What the heck? Ray! Thank you for the gifted. I feel like I sound a little weird. I kind of got my mic in a new position. Like, over the weekend, quote unquote. my, uh, my weekend, that was Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I was getting restless. I'm like, I think I'm irritated because I'm just not talking to people because I'm used to talking to people from chat. But I feel like I sound weird because I cleaned up my desk. I dusted out my PC because I hadn't in a while, and it's a good thing I did actually, because I turned it over, and there's just like a layer of dust where the CPU fan is, and I'm like, I guess I should clean this more often than a year. I sound good, okay, but yeah, so I have an L-shaped desk. My monitor that has OBS slash my chat on it is to my right. But I had my mic arm face on my left. I had my mic arm on my left. And so whenever I would like look at chat and kind of like talk to chat, I don't turn my head the entire way, but I would get a little distant because I'd be looking to the right. L-shaped desks are awesome. I'm like shoved in a corner. So what this house is built is kind of a little weird. But there's like a space cut out, and there's got like a window behind me. And it's like a little bit of a space. My L-shaped desk doesn't quite fit back there, so I've kind of got part of it back there. So I've kind of got like an office space for it. But I got a shelf back there now behind me. That's where I've got my plushies and my figures. I got that all cleaned off my desk. But yeah. Flame puts my hand on your shoulder. I gotta let you know I never passed flight school. This is gonna be a ride. I love Outer Wilds. I love Outer Wilds, but I will make the warning here now. If you get motion sickness, you may want to just listen to the game as opposed to actively watching. Because don't worry, they for some reason let me pass, so you should be fine. Obviously. This is one of my favorite games ever, period. If you have not played this game, and you want to experience it for yourself, I do recommend that you can, I do recommend trying it for yourself first, but if you don't mind spoilers, I get motion sick, so... a completely new profile! Hey, do you guys want to see what I did in the first 10 minutes I played this fucking game? Because it was really funny. Yell at me if you need anything. I will, right? But you could just listen in. But yes, I will be flying through space, and I will be pitching and rolling. So watching you play will probably be smarter for me. Totally understandable. I won't be going through the whole game consistently.
6 months and she is out of this world.
6 months! And she is out of this world and a hype train! Ain't that new? That's a rare one. Why is it red and not purple? That's because my channel colors are red, and I like the color red, and who would have guessed that I like the color red? So anyway, I will not be flying sober. Passengers, I'm gonna let you know, this job has stressed me out. But genuinely, one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard from a game. Elegy for the Rings, that comes from the Outer Wilds DLC. Oh my god, Ray! Thank you for the 5! No remorse. I'm being smacked with every gift sub. I don't think they taught me that in flight school, Chi. What? They didn't teach you how to, you know, rolls my wrist. That? Barrel roll? See, Flame, this is why I never passed flight school. I can't open the package! Flame will be your Slippy the Toad. That would be really funny. Flame comes back from vacation and immediately has to suffer with watching me struggle flying. If I tried to barrel roll in a helicopter during school, they would have been so pissed at me. It would have been funny though. So what is our little guy's name? Our profile name? Mr. Tucci. We're probably gonna have to create another profile because I'm gonna show you. Yeah, whatever. Certain parts of the Echoes of the Eye can be intense for some players. If they become an obstacle to your enjoyment of Outer Wilds, a reduced fights option is available. Thank you for supporting my— Yeah. Guess I better clock into a 5 to 9. I fucking love Outer Wilds. And Echoes of the Eye, the most perfect DLC for a game that I've ever seen. It's not required by any means to play Outer Wilds, but it does answer some questions that are left open-ended by the regular Outer Wilds game. And absolutely wonderful. The whole game is a fucking experience. And I'm gonna show you what I did the first time I played this fucking game, because you're gonna love it, I think. Because this took me out so hard, and it's what kept me playing. Once. Flame, you saying once, all I think about is the Donkey Kong image of you may do it once. You may barrel roll once. I do hope I sound clearer. Also, I'm not playing on keyboard and mouse like Graven did. That was a little frustrating. Oh my god, Angelica! Thank you for the 5! Oh my lord. I was reading, and God knows what that said. Let me hold on. Tabs out of the game. In all seriousness, there are helicopters that do allow for it to happen, but it can exceed a limit with the helicopter and will require it to be checked and maintenance pretty soon after. I see. All the love! I'm not used to it! I'm running my promos now, because I think I will get more in May, so I probably should have saved them, but I also don't care. I'll save the rest of them for— What? It's not inverted. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on, this is important. Yes. But can I invert it? Well, whatever. Look sensitivity. Invert
Flame
player look
Assassin
horizontal.
17 gathered 100 lux.
100 lux! Thank you, Flame. These are my trusty bits, Chi. With these, your pilot skills will be amazing. Oh, well, they'll be amazing at first. Once I remember how to play the game. and then it'll get gradually worse, probably. I am not immune to flying into the sun sometimes. Ray! With another gifted Angelica. Thank you! About to beat my record! I had a record? We got past level 4? What the hell? What is my look sensitivity? Oh, this feels weird. Okay, I think I don't want that. We'll see, we'll see. I think it's fine without it. Oh, getting used to Outer Wilds all over again. Oh my god. Okay. Look sensitivity, turn it down. Mein Gott! Mein Gott! It feels so weird.
Passengers. This is the co-pilot speaking. What do they mean when they say airplane controls?
Passengers. I like walk when I turn, and I'm not used to that. Ah. So, this song, listening. I listen to this song a lot whenever I make breakfast. But give me a second. Autopilot, ship log, rumor mode. Am I just not used to it? I think I might just not be used to the controls anymore. It's been a while. I'm not used to this being move. Ugh. That almost made me spit out my drink. Okay, so pausing time pauses the music. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, huh? It seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm ready if you are. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autofly system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down here. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels to the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. I just need to hold forward and never think about it. You've earned a hype chest! Open to get your reward. Okay, here you go. Oh my god, fall damage. Yay! Let me turn this off so I can still get the music. I swear that left and right walking used to be on only the left controller, but I guess not.
In the case of a water landing, beneath your seats you will find a complimentary itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow bikini. Actually, this is an emergency flotation device and unfortunately comes with no pull device.
Yeah, it doesn't come... Fly model ship. Okay. Yay! Yay! Oh. Okay, hold on. Before I get too distracted, we can come back and fuck around with this. I'm gonna show you what I did when I first played this game. I wanted to be a stewardess at one point. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's part of it. I'm getting used to the controls again. We'll be there. Don't worry. I swear I used to have left and right control on my left stick, and it wasn't like controlled based on the camera, but I might be mistaken. It has been literal years since I played this game. Actually, about 3. Still genuinely one of my favorite games I've ever played, but I think I just don't remember the controls.
Attention fellow passengers, I have no fucking idea why they're letting me use the intercom. In any case, I will now use this time to say some choice words. Oop, frick, heck, balls. Thank you. That is all.
Okay, before we get into anything very, very, very strict, here's what I did when I first played this game. And this is why
Attention passengers.
I played this game for
think I'd
24
get this
hours
far,
when I
and
first
now I'm
got it.
scared of what to say. Holy shit, did my father just die?
I won't let the whole credits roll, but... Now you know Outer Wilds. That's it. That's the game. I remember guiding Graven through this. Fun times. You can also die 60 seconds within waking up, and that's an achievement, and I don't have it, so let's get it.
Attention passengers, if you look out to your left you can see, oh my god, what the fuck.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, I'll stop fucking around. I promise you, I don't even know if I got the achievement. I still love that he accidentally got the paradox ending, and I knew exactly how it happened.
That wasn't me, passengers, I swear.
Oh, Keith, hey! Serious mode, we're serious now. That's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, huh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You're sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels to the observatory before you lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes, or whatever. Or whatever. Maybe truly I am Slate saying or whatever after everything. I'm no longer Squall Leonhardt. I'm truly just Slate. Hello, Mika. Hey, it's you! Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not change your mind. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Can I see it? Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's still the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Okay. Okay. I'm still getting used to walking. I'm getting used to walk. It'll be fine. I'm getting used to walking. I'm getting used to my feet. You would understand if you had a 3D model. I got this. Yeah. I got this. I got this. My depth perception may not be so good. I get to start working on the one I showed you. Oh, did you get primer for it? Jesus Christ. This is gonna be fun. It's like I don't remember the controls anymore, and that just makes it a whole new experience. I know where to go, but I don't remember how to navigate. I got my primer and took a toolkit to file down some of the bits that needed it. Oh, good. Ah. There is an achievement for getting the model ship up on the moon, and I've not gotten it. I would need to get competent at the controls again to be able to do that. Hi. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see, there's Chert's drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gabra's flute. And Felspar's harmonica, of course, though Felspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out the signal scope and track them down. Okay, nice. To the observatory. Hello, children. I love the design of the alien species in this game. It's so cute. Hello, astronaut. Well, if it isn't my favorite little troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with the radios, and you use your signal scope to find us. The last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Okay. 1. Careful around the bridge. Very careful. I don't like the, turn radius. Hi! The fact that I have, like, I turn on an orbit is fucking me up a little bit, but I'll get used to it. I don't remember that, genuinely. It feels okay when you're walking, but when you're not walking and you're just trying to make micro adjustments so you can fucking talk to someone. Hold on. Let me not fucking die. Jesus. I mean, hey, what's restarting for the 4th time, huh? My hardest challenge in this game. Walking. Oh my god. Did you know Outer Wilds is best experienced with a controller? Did you know? I feel like I'm driving a car at all times. My body is a vehicle, and I am not used to it. This kid's gonna watch me, like, fucking die by walking off this cliff. Aw, you found me, but my hiding spot was super... Sorry, can you just speak up? Can you fucking talk louder? I can't hear you over the goddamn waterfall. Jesus. I almost slipped again. And the other kid is this way. Hello, small child. Eh. Hello, Galena.
Evan, I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
Yeah, well, at least I could fucking hear you. Did you tell the other kid not to, sit near waterfalls? That bad for his ears or something. Ah. Hello. Hi, Spinel. Fishing rhymes, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater? I guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. The big water planet, Giant's Deep. That's where I'd go. Why's that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about the first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough within the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. I guess too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. Suddenly, Gabbro couldn't go any further. I underestimated how boring this would be. Goodbye. Actually, fuck you. I don't want to talk to you. I've decided. Yeah, Giant's Deep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute. This is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, the bladder was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacles of a hideous beast. Was there sap wine involved during Gabbro's campfire story? Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? He's like, fuck off. Ugh, I love this game. So long as I'm constantly moving, which I guess I'm not entirely used to not constantly moving. Hi, Arcos. Hi, astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gossens said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. You know ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Whoa, really?
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
That is so cool. I'm not afraid of the darkness. The waterfall legit sounds like how it sounded when I was on the phone with my dad. I'm so sorry. Hi, Swiffy. That is so cool. It is so cool. Oh my god. Hello. I saw smoke coming from Youngbark Crater up north, and I figured I should go check it out. You can use a scout launcher, just don't break it while I'm gone. Tektites. Really, just saying that I'm driving a vehicle at all times kind of exactly sums up what I am fucking doing. Like the sound, it was just crazy that I could hear the downpour of rain when my dad was in the garage. Hi! Oh my gosh, Swift! Holy shit! Thank you for the 5 subs! More chi love! Crazy night! Hi, Swift! What are you up to? No, I think it's supposed to- I didn't think it was- It was like storming the other- No! Last week, you guys remember? It was like hailing so loudly and it kind of sounded like that. It was coming through on my mic. Swithy! I'm punching you in the shoulder. Swift! I'm finally doing synth grinding in Kingdom Hearts, and I'm finally understanding the experience. the experience that is hell. I haven't done the super bosses yet, but I will get to it. Probably after I beat Ansem. So, does someone give me all this fucking thing? Help me! Help! Help me! East know my ruins. Oh yeah. No, I know. I know what all this does. And I won't fail walking on this bridge this time. I promise. Hello, small child. Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. Well, this is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? The super bosses aren't terrible in KH1. I've heard, and then I hear that KH2 Sophie is technically easier if you use Reflect. Well, we know our boss. We know our boss. We know how he is. We know how he is. I had... Doesn't use Reflect. He's like, this would be a good spot to use Reflect on my boss. Puts my hand on his shoulder. You can use Reflect at any time. But I can't say that because the backseaters always say that. So if I say it, then I'm, you know. I've never used Reflect in KH2, seems too hard to learn. It's just a 360 block with an attack attached to it. I'm used to it because of technically form shifting in KH3 because Oathkeeper and Oblivion have Reflect technically. There are. My signal scope is set to Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. Everyone is non-binary. They, them. Kings! I never bothered to use it and still beat Sophie on PS2. Look, I never bothered to use it and I still beat the game. I never fought the bosses though. I'm a firm believer that you really don't need to block at all to beat a Kingdom Hearts game. To beat a super boss, different story. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in different positions, different times. The signal scopes are so cool. Cool signal scope. Hide and seek. I can't hear the planets because I don't have the frequency. I feel like it makes the game too easy, and that's probably why Graven isn't using it either. But chatters are like, but you have to use Reflect. If you don't use Reflect, what are you fucking doing? You're not playing the game right. Meh. Sorry. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before you launch. It's got 0G training set up for you if you want a refresher. Ghost on. Granted, they'd hate the way that I play. They'd probably hate the way that I would have played when I first played 2. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Ah! Ah! Dude, I'm driving a car at all times. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members. Clockwise from top left. Hornfells, Ghoson, Slate, and Feldspar. Say that those who are begging Graven to use Reflect have a skill issue. The thing is, he wants to use Reflect as a tool that he chooses to use whenever he wants to use it, right? Which is totally fine. But everyone's like, you have to use Reflect at all times. It's the only spell you have. It's the only spell. It's the only spell, Graven. Oh, I can feel it hitting a little bit. I'm sorry. Outer Wilds Ventures. Timber Heart's first and only space program was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Those are the people I'm referring to. I know, Flame. They are just... I put a heart emoji at chat. You mean well. but shut up. Please. I don't know why. Like, I was watching him do Mushroom 13 and how ornery backseating gets with these fucking mushrooms. I'm like, guys, it's not that serious. Like, for boss fights, people know not to backseat that bad, but then when it comes to the fucking mushrooms, they're going crazy. And I'm like, Jesus, there's something in the water today. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Edelrock. Hello, Hal. Aiming a sniper at chat. Is the backseating really how you want to get banned? I was kind of lax today when he was farming. Or when he intended to, like, do Mushroom 13, but like, ugh. Don't you know there's only one way to play the game? Streamer! Streamer, play the game my way! It's like, Jesus. But I think for the data fights, I'm going to suggest that we lock the chats down to emote only. He got so happy seeing Larxene again. And I'm like, I kind of expected him to just keep going back like a drug. Hey! It's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text that you want. Anywhere you are! The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going in space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. Oh, don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since you were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Umai statue? Of course. Yeah, I knew you'd want to see it before you headed off. Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display today. Amazing, isn't it? Kingdom Hearts! Oh, he wrapped up later than usual. I'm so glad my brothers had a very "we suffered so you must suffer" attitude. My brother was like upset that I was mashing buttons, and then he's like, I'm so proud of you that you are learning to press your buttons intentionally. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up. And you know who did that to me? It was Vanitas. My 5-hour boot camp with him was the best 5 hours of fighting in Kingdom Hearts I've ever had. Hornfell's, amazing, isn't it? Makes me wish we could just see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out! Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Aw, jeez. I get a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Yes, of course. Think of which fight was my cage boot camp? Well, see, I never did any of the super bosses, and then I was like, yeah, I'll do this data fight. It sounds fun, and also I want to see Vanitas again because I'm sad and I miss him. And then I realized that I have to strategize what abilities and stuff I want to equip. And then I also didn't learn his DM because I didn't want to think about it. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Heh. God, the controls. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Okay, I can't read that one. We're currently ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Oh, yes. I am trying to aim the translator. It's making me fucking walk. Which I swear wasn't a fucking thing before. Oh my god. Thank you. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Why was that like that? Felix. Fortunately, the Adalrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. And I can't translate that. Oh my god, guys. I can move and look separately at the same time. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe, or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system? Or were they born among the stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? Now, these are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. What a word, huh? Xenoarchaeological. What does xeno actually stand for? Is that just alien? What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. I think it's just alien? I thought it was just alien. Dude, I should see if there's an alien emote in 7TV. So that way we can just, like, spam it whenever we want. My brothers also bullied me into playing Critical. I didn't have that. Let me look on 7TV and see if there's a good alien emote besides, Glorp. Even though I love Glorp, I just want to see if there's alien. Comes from the Greek word xenos, apparently meaning strange, foreign, and alien. Oh, okay. Let me see if there's a good xenomorph emote. I love you, xenomorph! Yippee! It's my stream. I get to do what I want. I'm so easily entertained. Yeah, we can do this one too. That will be relevant for later. Okay. This is a completely serious stream. Serious. That will be relevant for later. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from, or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Yep. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds adventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion, and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out! Yes. And this is why you can get motion sick. Just a little bit. Oh my god, it feels so good to have rotational control. Yeah, I already read that. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity, and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Based on the observations, eventually we'll all die in a fiery explosion. But don't worry, that's only eventually. It won't happen anytime soon. Oh yes, these fucking things. Ugh. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. It appears well suited to living in a dark space with minimal atmosphere. I'm sure it won't trap us in a time loop in less than 24 hours. I'm sure time loops don't exist in this game. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon! As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. I love the physics engine in this fucking game so much. New exhibit! The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive... This is a DLC, by the way. We won't be getting into this, probably. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system.
Mondo cool.
That's right, boys. Mondo cool. Hi, Perry. Mondo cool. Don't you love science?
Unexecutable.
That's what I'm saying, Tron. Science. These stars are mondo cool. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Ah, yes, my favorite mechanic of the game. Once you discover what is up with this rock, it's so fucking cool. This strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play. But Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it's observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Yes, the effect is so creepy. It's so creepy. It's so creepy. You can actually, like, get pretty good at, like, purposely positioning rocks like these by manipulating the camera, and it's cool. I like that it's an effect of the game. Is there more to read up here? I thought there was. There might be. Oh, no. But you can see this, and this does let you view the map, and I think it's so fucking cool. I'm nerding out. This fucking game. Everything. Leonhard, thank you for the follow. Ugh. Giant's deep. Oh yeah. Is the satellite moving? I can't tell. It might be, but I know the time is not progressing yet. But things are still moving. Oh, what the? What the? No, I know what that is. I'm a smart boy. I know where things are. Yup. Read. Hornfels observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. Is that just the same thing? No, it's not. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything else together in the closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Dude, science, philosophy. Oh, geez. Spin on a dime, why don't you, Hornfels? There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations, and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar and the Great Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while we're out there. Well then, it looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Well, let me know if they can help you with anything. Sure. Sure. I don't know where I'm gonna go first, but we are in ads. But I got so many subs, I think you all, if you're still here, should probably have one. Whoopee! Yeah, oh. I forgot. I'm so used to just fucking walking out. I forgot. My third eye. Oh, I should have added a third eye emote. That would have been good. Brother. You know what? Actually, while we're in ads, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add a third eye emote. You can use that whenever I die or something. 7DD. Wait. Okay, I think I have one. Here you go. I want to use it in chat, so it actually shows up. Oh no, it's not gonna show up. Probably not until I refresh the, Look, we're getting out of the way now. Properties. Refresh cache of current page. It's okay. At least we're in ads. There we go. There it is. What kind of jewelry do rabbits wear? 14 karat gold. Okay. Get us back to playing here. Okay. I'm like, runs back upstairs. Guys, the statue's haunted. The statue, it's haunted. Horde fells, you'll never guess what. Hello again. Was there anything you need? Oh my god, I can't. I can't tell him about the statue. No one's gonna know about the statue but me. Yeah, you know, the statue. The statue that gives you time powers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, hey! So did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes open and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? You know what? Don't worry about it, dude. Literally, don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything to go bad. For anything bad to happen if you try to launch while you're not feeling great. But hey, when you are ready, then you can make the most out of our translator tool. I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. But for real, though. I'm glad you're the one carrying it, not like Ryback. They'd fall on it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip to just get your space legs under control, you should check out the ruins on the Outer Rock.
I'd love to learn what those are.
Good luck and safe flying.
Okay.
You know what? Sure.
Anything you say, Hal. We got this.
You know what's really funny? At the time that I was playing this game, I did have a friend, kind of a little closer in my friend group. I don't talk to them much anymore. But he was named Hal, so I would just like send them screenshots of Hal every time. Hello, small child. Goodbye, small child.
Yup, I am ready to launch.
Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is a fun one and all.
But I can't wait to get back to working on a new ship.
We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Sorry, your autopilot fucking sucks. Yeah, your autopilot, if you're not careful, can sometimes fly you straight into planets or into the sun. Yippee! View ship log. View entries. The 0DK, we can come back for that another time. And then the Adderrock. Gonna go see the lunar ruins. If you play Terraria, there's a bunny you can wear on your head. I do know this. I've watched people play Terraria quite often. I can't remember the name of the mod. You got them today? Oh, congrats! You gotta look super cute. Shit. Fuck. I'm trying so hard to remember how to get to my map. I think I have to be in here first. Yes. Okay. And the Adult Rock. There we go. Oh boy, the first liftoff. Well, at least I fixed my controls a little bit. Oh god, I'm so scared. Oh, Jesus Christ, hold on. Okay. 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 Yay! Landing mode. Such a careful landing. Oh! My fucking god! In all my time playing this fucking game, I never noticed the balance meter of how close you were to the fucking surface of the planet. This whole fucking time. Jesus Christ. And I complained about Graven not looking at his HUD. Ugh. And out we go. And I did find a signal nearby. Esker! Hi, Esker.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey, it's you! Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anybody. Don't the other travelers come nearby? The lunar outpost has saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chirk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary space flight. Don't go! I mean, anything else you wanted? Well, it seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gusson, mostly. And they radio up to chat now and then, and when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout village. I sometimes think Graven is borderline blind when it comes to the command menu. He only sees attack. I think the thing is, hold on, time is not paused. I need to finish reading this. Let me get out the dialogue so I can pause so I can say my words.
What? No, it's not spying. Well, it's a one-way communication. That one the villagers know about. That none of the villagers know about. Because I never told them.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I don't think it's a matter of he's only blind. I think he genuinely is so locked in on playing games, approaching games the same way he approaches Hollow Knight, which is a lot of attacking and just kind of running around until he can find the openings. And I said this a few times, and I think this is how people, like, saw what I was talking about. But, like, now that the triangle button is, like, plain in his face, instead of, like, away, and it's forcing him to interact with it, he started interacting with it more. And I think the same will go for, like, using reflect and stuff. If once he's, like, sees the usefulness, probably in Sephiroth's battle, he might focus on using it more defensively, which we probably will need to for data battles. What am I rambling about? Sorry, I'm not 100% right now. We're having fun. I'm enjoying a game that I haven't played in 3 years, but it's one of my most favorite games. And I wanted to do it in a way that would make it easier for me to experience it in a new light, because I remember too many things. One of the moments my brain wants to be a steel trap, versus me forgetting literally what I was talking about. That. Hi, Esker. Hi again. Can't get enough of the moon? I'm kidding. What are you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope, you know. The best spot for that is in the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the outer rock is a pretty small moon. Really, just go north and you can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't ya? Well, that's just depressing. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timber Hearth and keeping an eye on things. I'll talk to you later, Esker. We could roast a marshmallow. Dude! He did not know how to roast a fucking marshmallow to save my life. He just shoved it into the fire every fucking time. Suddenly zero gravity. I don't remember enough about the game to be able to travel. See? Just like that. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from the Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chirp play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosan their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. This sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was so worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something
strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. Oh, this is creepy. Maybe my signal scope's broken. I'd better talk to Nice. Bye now.
I love it!
Well.
Oh boy. Oh, yep, I remember controls all right.
Oh man.
The dark side of the moon. Woo! Why is it slippery? Oh, why is it slippery?
Yeah. Church reach notes. Property of church.
I don't know why this is that voice, but okay.
This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of the Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Addle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system.
That was really hard to focus on doing that voice and reading what the fuck he was saying. They were saying, I'm sorry, everyone is non-binary. Fly, my bastard! We're going this way. We're going south. Why are there hills on the moon? Why does this not make sense to me? Of course there's fucking hills!
Oh shit.
What is happening? Ah! My flashlight.
Okay.
Never played this, but I heard a lot about it. And I had no idea you stream. Oh yeah! Well, I don't really promote myself a whole lot on Graven's stream. I'm not that type of person. The only kind of, like, I stream sometimes alongside him when I was doing community days way more often, which was like November 2025, because I had a lot of shit happen to me in December. So I haven't been on community days as much, and of course Graven now is cutting back on how many times community days happen. But that being said, if you've never played this game, it gets recommended a whole lot because the story is absolutely wonderful, and like the experience of just discovering the whole time. The experience of discovering the whole time definitely makes your first time going through the game a wonderful experience, kind of similarly to Kingdom Hearts. This is like, I want to erase my memories so I can experience learning everything about Kingdom Hearts again, because that was wild. It's the same how I feel about unraveling this game, I suppose. Also, the controls are just fun. They're like an 8 out of a 10. Like, there's some flaws, obviously. But the controls are just really fun. And just the concept in general. I am a huge fucking sucker for time loops. It's one of my favorite tropes, like, ever. And if your game has a time loop, I'm more than likely going to play it if it's executed well. Are you playing it blind? No, I played this game forever before, but I'm not sober currently, so it's like I'm playing new. Because I can't remember how to control the game. But I love this game. Polius. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Polius.
However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicators rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Thatch. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. This is Felix. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Prithee, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update from Felix. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Pasaba. It saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Thatch. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Kasava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily.
Do I have a favorite NPC? Solanum? The one that you find later. I love reading their journey through the game.
Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built?
This is from Thatch.
It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Bloom. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator.
Felix.
Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Conway would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Bloom. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then.
Polius.
Anana and I, and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin, built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Hey, oxygen! Okay, wow. Wow. I've never seen, I've seen this ruin in the other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Oh, wow. This is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of nomad locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way, but from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yup. Just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. I'm totally safe. Mostly safe. The stars above.
I like getting silly with the dialogue.
What did this?
Okay.
Okay.
Have you considered it's because you're a silly little guy?
No.
And then it starts swinging like crazy. Oh, I'm gonna get dizzy if I keep doing that. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'll just leave it turned on. I don't care. I'll just leave it like that.
Oh man. The sun's looking pretty red today, isn't it? Uh-oh.
Oops. And I've been fucking around a lot. Damn.
Space crash, what happened here?
Anything? Oh, is it up there?
No, that's just a rock. I got a rock.
The first time I came across that, I just kept on playing with it because it was fun. Oh yeah, I'm just like, I'm scared of the noise. I don't know why, it's just unsettling to me.
I like walking. Straight talking. Rocking, rocking and rolling. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls pick at my head. Not fun. But the seagulls, stop it now.
I'm going too fast. Wow, the sun's looking pretty red, huh? Remember that thing we read about the sun's going supernova?
Oh wait, we should go look at my log. Ugh. Yay!
It'll never happen to me.
I'm built different. I'll just stop it.
I'm gonna stop it. I'm just gonna stop it. I'm built different. Watch.
Esther is growing a crop of trees at the camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long.
Ah! But the seagulls! Stop it now!
But the seagulls poke at my head, not fun.
Oh my god, what were we doing? I got so distracted by the seagull. Been a while since I've seen Outer Wilds. I miss it! I miss it! I miss it a little bit. I'm just gonna kind of go through it, following the... Even if I know what happens, I think I'm just gonna kind of go through it by... as if I were experiencing it for the first time. Maybe that'll be fun for chatters. Oh my god, the spaceship! That's what I'm doing, Billy! You know what? Maybe we'll just name Chat Flood, pointing to the guy on my left, right, left over right, tactical left, your right. maybe that's Billy. So that way whenever you redeem Yay Billy, I'm cheering for him. I'm cheering for you guys. Co-pilot speaking. Your pilot is not great. It's maybe a bumpy ride.
A lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. Esker's signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere in Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago.
It's very sad that it took me as long as it did to play this. I only played it last October. It's now one of my favorite games of all time.
I know, right?
I did play it back in what? Not like too long after it came out, but like 2021-ish. And then I played the DLC like week 1. So it's probably been like 3 or 4 years since I played it, but I did guide Graven through it last year. I helped him get through the game last year as, like, kind of how Fierce navigates Graven for Persona 5. And that was really fun, and kind of what sparked my interest also in streaming again. And now I'm here. And I guess, I don't know. Maybe this is a celebration, and my brain just felt it was right. Who knows? Who cares? The village. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Domai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashing before my eyes. Glad you're here and playing it again? Oh, thank you. It means a lot, actually. Where's my cursor? Oh, it's the fucking crosshair. Is the narrative of the second game worse? Because I don't hear as many people talk about Outer Wilds 2. There is no Outer Wilds 2. You might be thinking of Outer Worlds. I know they get mixed up a lot. But Outer Wilds got a DLC called Echoes of the Eye, and it's, I would say, one of the best released DLCs to a game. Like, period. It doesn't take away from your experience of the initial story, but it is intended to be played last in your cataloging of the rest of the game. So it's only supplemental, but explains questions that were left open-ended by the initial story, and then it wraps everything up kind of nicely, in my opinion. I hear Gosan has the 0D cave set up. I'll do that later. I can do that later. I can just do that later. I know my device created to pinpoint the sources of distant signals. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Ryback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. I don't know why everyone is extremely, like, southern to me. I saw the cowboy hat and I was like, I need to do it this way. So let's look at the map. We can go to Brittle Hollow, but it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to get around, but I guess that would be the next navigational, like, obvious place to go because there's so many mysteries surrounding it. So let's go to Brittle Hollow. Hold on! We would absolutely have just flown straight into the fucking earth. Timber Hearth. The earth? You mean the hearth? Because home is where the hearth is. Autopilot has sent me into the sun before. I don't trust it. Autopilot is a bitch. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! What? 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 We didn't almost crash. What are you talking about? You know what? This would help. Why am I southern? Ah! Holy shit. Did you see it? If that thing goes off while I'm trying to get in here, it's going to blow us the fuck up. Holy shit. Holy fuck! Oh my god. Ah! Dude, scary! Oh my god. Goodness.
Root. Friends in the Timberhearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in the direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. Oeno. To deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately, you must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twins Project's protective shell. Yes, from Root. The idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Root, my gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Oeno, will it be more than we initially thought? From Root, it will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, God, we almost walked off the edge.
Verdict, location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Oh, warning, increased solar activity detected. Warning, increased volcanic activity detected. Verdict, location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Yeah, whatever that means. Hi, Tron.
Holy shit! Dude, they did a fire into my ass. I need to get out of this orbit. Oh my lord. Whew. 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 Oh my lord. This is scaring me so bad. Passengers, your pilot is terrified. Oh god, the music is starting. Guys, we are so fucked. Wait, it's low-key beautiful. Wait. It's kind of pretty against the snow like this. Oh, look, and a snowflake? Wait. Maybe it isn't, guys, maybe it isn't so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. Living in an endless time loop with your friends. Sure, they won't remember anything. And you have to kind of explain concepts you figured out ages ago over and over again. But at least you get to keep seeing them. Isn't that beautiful? Until you get tired of the repetition, I guess. Keep playing in Stars in Time? What, did I just explain the concept of the game? Look, I'm used to time loop tropes. I've been here. I love these tropes. I'm trying to keep up with it. Keeping it on the snow is kind of pretty, isn't it? Check this out. Guys, watch. It's the inevitable end of the universe. Isn't it so beautiful?
I needed to get a picture. Yup. Oh, I don't remember it always.
The fucking "that's so Raven" emote.
Damn. Hey there. I learned how to walk since I was last here. Hey! You ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Did I just die? Whoa. Bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep under the stars the night before the trip, but if you ask me, it makes you a little bit jumpy. Okay. Whatever that means. Let's go up into the ship.
Wait. No, there was something I wanted to do. I wanted to go explore the zero gravity cave.
Which would be easier to do if I had my suit on.
Why'd I turn the other way? Jesus. Make it make sense.
Hi, Bergie!
Excellent flying.
You ain't seen a pilot who's any better than him.
After he figured out his controls. Why was it the other way? I don't understand. How things going? It's going great. I'm having a fun time. I can only hope that everyone else is having a fun time too. Hello.
Hey! I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better ya?
Are you kidding? I'm a natural at this.
Is that so? Funny. I seem to recall the first time you strapped on the jetpack, we had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down there in the Zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave, or don't. So long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming right up. Cool. Get to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Yippee! A mini game! Yay!
Oh my god, it's low-key pretty as fuck. If there's one thing I really love about Outer Wilds, it is the environment. And the use of the environment to, tutorialize you. And the setting. Instead of just like, here's a display that you have you guide somewhere, and then it teaches you naturally, right? I have one on. Hello.
Hey, nice of you to drop in.
Give me the dirt.
Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately, let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. And that's new and different.
Is anything on fire?
Probably only a little. Tektite checked out the crash site with
The old Firewatch scout launcher and saw smoke, so they headed over to over to stamp out any leftover fires. Well, I better get back to work. This one's not going to mine itself, you know. Well, okay. Goodbye. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Nothing a little duct tape wouldn't fix. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Where are we going? Where is it? I hear it, but I do not see it.
And here is how you get motion sickness in this game.
This will happen so often. And I think I saw a log down here. Right there, right? Am I crazy?
Those are just fucking rocks!
Ah! Am I fucking stupid?
Did I not see it? I love my long weekend so far.
Hi, Shannon!
We are playing. If you get motion sickness, you might not want to be looking right now. I couldn't do the motion sickness. Yeah. I'm like, I thought I saw a log, but I think it might have just 100% just been a fucking rock, and I'm crazy. I think it's just a rock. I don't think there's fucking anything in here. And who knows, there might be, and I'm not crazy. Ugh.
Ow! Ooh! That's the ceiling. That's the way.
Where are we going? Going this way. Ooh, what's this? My god, my fuel usage. Jesus Christ. How do I... Okay.
Look for the light
Every
in
time
the
we come to
darkness.
the timber hearth, we get lost.
Where are we?
I'll get your light back.
Oh my god, Tara. Hi. Gotta head out, but catch y'all next time.
Good night, Angelica. Thanks
Access
for stopping
approved.
by.
Access approved. If you fall, I'll feel it. I'm so sorry. Ah!
Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember you're training. Try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get them launch codes from the observatory and get out there already. Best of luck out there. And hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you. You got it? Yeah. I won't be doing any of that. I think I'm gonna get killed at the first chance I get.
I'm tickling myself with my... I think I'm so funny. I think I'm hilarious. Do I have the people for this? I might. Uh. I do. Ow! My fucking ankles! Good lord! What the?
The cave at the very center of Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wild Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gaussen.
I'm kind of imagining, like, I don't know what his fucking proper title is. We can call him Scout. I don't know. Limps my wrist. I don't know. Kind of like giving him a little bit of an attitude. Because if I remember right, during an event, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to switch out of this fucking accent. During an event later on that happens in the game under very specific circumstances that I will have to recall, you can meet him technically, and it's really funny. He's kind of sassy. Ah. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Tricks! Oh my god, hi! Welcome home! I'm having the time of my life. Dive! The Nomai were mining ore somewhere on Timber Hearth. Yep, they sure were. We're still stuck at work. We'll tell the mask to let you go. So I guess we'll find either Rybeck or the Southern Observatory. Let's go back to Brittle Hollow. The natural first step in the cycle. The shuttle to escape is backed up. I'm so sorry.
Access approved!
Access approved! Thank you, Tron, for guiding me. Tron is my autopilot! Oh my god, I get it now. Where is it? Ooh, boy. I think if I'm not careful, I can get flung into the sun here. Yep. Nope, I'm not repeating that mistake again. I've learned from one of my many future lives. And wives. I have many wives in the future, trust me, I saw it. You just wouldn't know. Do you ever stop to think about how many, like, splits in the timeline occur in this universe? Because of, like, how conscious a person has to be to, like, move through time like this. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Ooh, what's that? Ah! Okay. I am where I need to be. Don't crash into the fucking thing. Oh my god. Do it, Scout. Crash into it. You know you want to. Ah. Do I? Dude, you know what the funniest phenomenon of this fucking game is? And oh my god. One of the funniest phenomenons of this game is when you play it enough, then I need to, like, pause. So I can get my thoughts straight, because I'm like, oh my god, I did the flow of time! The constant, ever-moving flow of time! Anyway. One of the effects of... Drew! Welcome in! Hi! Waving my hand. We are playing Outer Wilds, and if it is a game you have planned to play in the future, this would be big spoilies. And it's best, this is a game that you will best experience by doing it yourself, whether that be like streaming yourself or something. I do a shrug emoji just as long as you do experience it if you are interested at all. Because it's kind of one of those things where you can't like experience it again. Waving my hand. But anyway, what were you up to? Let me see if I can get you a shout out.
If the widget will work, probably not.
My memory is pickly, so it'll be fine. if you trust yourself. I love looking at this. I love looking at this to see if I can give you a shout out. And I just see two men kissing because it's Shannon's icon. I get to call out your icons. Blah, 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 blah. I can probably give you a shout out later. It's not working right now. Hi, Shannon. I heard two men kissing. Yeah, I saw your icon. So there's this thing on Stream Deck. I'm also staying paused right now because ads are coming up here in like 3 minutes. But so one of the things on Stream Deck is I can like set up a hotkey to shout people out, but it shows up in like your icons and your username. So I just opened it and I saw two men kissing like right there plastered. It was the first thing I saw. What else? Is it going to be nice now? Oh, now it's not even launching. No, it's being mean and evil! Being so evil! Since ads are gonna play, I'm gonna get up and stretch since I've been sitting down for 2 hours straight and didn't do like a stretchy. So I will be just right back while those run. Hi! Waving my hands. Hi! It is A, it was a little cold. B, I got water. And some pizza. This pizza is gonna taste so good. What's your favorite, like, pizza? Because I have a special pizza flavor that I really, really love and could eat any time of the day. But it's not any good pizza. It's just like Red Baron. It's the pepperoni Red Baron, and that's what I got. And I'm just like, oh yes, one of my one of my special foods. It's like I would eat this anytime, like any chance I would get, and then that, and also really good, like at least pretty decent dumplings. I've had some pretty shit dumplings in the day, and I'm like, they have to be at least good quality. I can't stand it if they're below my standards. Oh wait, I get it, standards, because you can't stand it. Oh, I get it now. That's what they meant. Anyway, pizza. Oh man. I forgot I was gonna straighten reading. Hold on.
sippy of my water. Thatch. Is everyone unharmed?
How do I proceed? Oh, there we go.
Bloom, no one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate.
Thatch.
This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? Felix. No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods.
Oh my god. Words! And how do they work?
My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Felix. I'll continue calling for them. Thatch. My gratitude. If we can... Bloom. Thatch. The moon is approaching again. Thatch. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed.
That was from Plume.
Felix. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Bloom. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way down for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms?
Perhaps? Have you thought of platforming? What? Crazy.
Ah! Nice going, idiot. You'll never get across my platforms. They're designed to keep people out. Begin flight log. Escape Pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching Escape Pod 3. Launching Escape Pod 2. Launching Escape Pod 1. Alert! Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict? Hospitable.
God, the environment.
Emergency escape hatch. Okay.
You know, it's fine. I wasn't scared. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Alright. Yeah, okay. Ah. Oh god, it's so scary. I gotta really focus. Because some of these platforms are gonna be breaking beneath my feet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Ooh!
Bloom, of note, and be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer for than any we've found so far. Bloom, the temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Yeah. Ouch. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Felix. The original was older than the universe itself. This signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. Bloom. No my clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Thatch. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe.
Continuing from the first path.
This signal...
this is Felix.
This signal looks like an eye. Round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Anything else in here? I don't think so. I think we can go up. And if I want to do anything else, I have to go down? Oh, I forgot the fucking density of the...
Oh, this music. Crying my eyes out emoji.
Anything in here? Going down, yes. Bloom, my brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or pod 3? Or was he able to aboard an escape pod at all? Oh, we sacrificed too much of arriving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain.
Oh my god, a tree!
I didn't even see it. It scared me, honestly. Jeez.
That sounded so close. Oh, there it goes.
Yup. Back this way.
Oh my god. Oh, run faster.
I don't think there's anything else over here, so I should go back.
Maybe? Oh, yep, I see it. I see the path. Yep. Yep.
Hello. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less important shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier.
Thatch. We need to, this is branching off from the first message. We need to stay close to the escape pod so Fiddix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond.
I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now, we must save ourselves.
This is Bloom?
I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called out to us and we followed. For to find it, we need to not merely survive, but to thrive.
Thatch.
This is a wise point, Bloom, and hello can be made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we must do.
Branching off from the first message.
I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier.
Fiddix.
What if we made use of the gravity crystals to craft a stable path?
Thatch.
Building beneath the crust would shelter us from volcanic moon's eruptions.
Oh boy. Now here's for a very, very, very scary walk. Especially when you are too busy reading and half of your path gets fucking blown up! Jesus. I don't think we can make it. Woo! Oh jeez. Oh jeez! Guys. You're gonna wanna see this! Oh jeez. Ah! Where's Tron when I need him? Woo! Ah, there's no gravity yet. Ah!
it is. And I want this projection stone. And I want to equip my translator. Hulk! Welcome to the Whitehall Station! If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't you worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. From Poke. Every warp tower is attuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. Poke. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Whoa. I gotta go the other way. Whoa. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. And we are moving. I think the other one just turns the lights on. If I am remembering correctly. And that's another reason why you gotta be careful with the game. Departure time 1064.19903. Arrival time 1064.19902. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Jesus! Can I fucking help you? Oh my god. Feldspar spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows. If the fuel's still round, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're heading, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Yeah. The sun is looking rather... The hanging city. Ooh. Ominous. Whoa. Cool. Fairy. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the Whitehall Station, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully received warp travel. Felix, this is wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Poke. I don't know how close it is to Inono's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Poke. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. Poke. I'm returning to the Whitehall Station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Poke. Don't tell Cassava. Yeah, okay, whatever that means. Plug.
Pie! Oh, I like pie too. I think pie is one of my favorite NPCs as well.
Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing to the Whitehall Station. Pie. As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How could a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Responding to the first statement is Poke. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps.
Raimi.
The interval is incredibly minuscule, though.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that straight in the mic. I need to take a drink of water. Oh, I don't have to hold down RB. Okay, thank God. It's so much reading. It's so much reading. But oh, I love it.
The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree?
Responding to the second statement
Is Poke. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time.
Raimi says, yes! I hope so too! Responding to the second statement is Raimi with
Poke. As Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We are designing an experiment to take more data. Pi. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab, is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once, you need to see this.
You can see this once. Whoa.
Oh yeah! I hate walking out of those things. I never had enough trust in myself. Oh, poor guy. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, the sun is looking mighty red today. I think when it's lit up like that, you can return back. But I don't know. Those noises? You want to hear those noises? I'll make my cat freak out if I do it too much. That's how I get her to meow back at me.
Was I up here? No, I wasn't. Yes.
Oh, perfect. Oh, the music.
Physics. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me.
Hatch, I compliment your eyes.
How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Bloom. Suppose the moon is too shy to face us, to show us its face.
Bloom, responding to the second statement.
You reek of darkness.
I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern?
Hatch, imagine if there were two volcanic moons.
Bloom. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left.
Physics. Hypothesis.
There can exist too much lava.
Hatch, I'd simply prefer we test the null hypothesis. Responding to like the fourth statement.
Physics. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend, Hollow's
Access
lantern.
approved.
For nights at a time. Bloom responding to this. The nights the moon circles the planet appear at random. It seems to travel as it likes.
Guys, I'm so fucking serious. It's gonna be pretty as fuck. Oh shit. Laura looking out the window solemnly. At the end of the universe. Sitting at the window. That one meme of the guy looking out one side of the window. About to see the end of the universe. He's like the bus image. I know I've stimmed way more than 14 times.
Guys are slacking.
The last thing you see is a fucking window with the explosion in it. Do you think, theoretically, do you think that this guy has experienced every death that he could in his universe? Do you think he is null to pain? Or do you think he still experiences the pain that he's experienced this whole time? Do you like when I get existential on you? Everyone else in the driver's seat, like, gee, can you tone it down a little? Can you lighten up a little? One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Oh my god, so many texts. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its instability. Yeah. There's more to explore here, apparently. The Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier, and they used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. I feel like I might be prudent to do this first, and then explore this later, because this is easier to access than this one.
Father, do fruit gummies taste good in space?
Yep. Cracks open the bag.
My fruit gummies taste amazing.
The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. Whitehall Station. Every Nomai warp tower is attuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. God, numbers! I suck at them. I suck at them so bad. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. The Northern Glacier. North pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the Whitehall station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Quantum Moon! Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes disappear in the night sky. Well, I guess the same thing, appear and disappear. And that's all. Let's try to get to the North Pole of Brittle Hollow. Sounds like a great idea. Where is it? There it is. Ah! Oh, the flying and taking off, it scares me. I would rather not slam into Timber Hearth.
Hey, what is that?
Is that the escape pod? I think it is. Let's try and land in a different spot.
yes. There we go, and this is a good spot. Oh. Trees. Up. Identified signal nearby. Imperative. Quantum fluctuations. Ah, yes. Ah! This place gives me the creeps. Oh, wait. Meow. Meow. There we go. Thatch. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Felix, of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. Felix, I've also heard the same signal the shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Thatch, responding to the first statement. Thatch, the only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. Plume. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere else on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Plume. Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself.
Dude, we standing on the moon!
Wow!
Jesus.
Bells. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey.
Okay, Bells.
Hells Bills.
Nah. I kind of like the anti-gravity stuff.
It makes me feel connected in a way that I just can't really explain.
Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Southern Observatory, south 550 meters. Let's go into this. Yes? This is fine, right? Oh god, this is fine, right? Oh, ow, my fucking ankles. Oh, right, yep, it's all broken. It's broken to it's all shit in here.
Bells, be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey.
Yeah, ascend the stairs. Lady, do you fucking see these stairs?
I don't fucking see the stairs.
Where'd this go? The crossroads? Yeah, sure, what? Why not? Why not? Hey! Do you think they planted two of these because one of them can break? And then I'd be fucked. I'd be fucked. Oh, hey!
I hear it, the banjo, listening. Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Oh, hello. Hi, Ryback.
Oh, you launched, that's great. Good job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great.
Well, what are you doing here?
I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space, seriously. I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal, and it's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surfacing integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all the way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I learned something. I saw the old settlement. This whole fucking journey into the future that's gonna get set in the past in like 15 minutes is gonna be like 15% talking to Ryback. Isn't it amazing? I can believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore? Not the black hole. Actually, that's very... no. Which is fortunate because, the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City, and that's just north of here. You can kind of see it from here. There's also the big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside with the service, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here after I take a sip? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timber Hearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, but that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture. Sorry, can you speak up over the fucking planet breaking apart around us? Jesus Christ. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, or I'm your Hearthian, or, if I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help. Goodbye, Ryback. Listening, let's make some marshmallows. Ah, yes. The epitome of roasting marshmallows. The best thing that I've ever experienced in my life. The toast for a little more. A little browner. That's a good marshmallow. If I were like Raven, it would go like this. This is the funniest thing. He would always do this. He'd just shove it, except it would be faster because he was playing on mouse. So he would just shove it straight into the fire. And it's like, well, dude, what are you doing? And then I think this is a safer way to get back to the city, if I remember correctly. Where I go, Kubi? Here we go. I see. Yes, it's very complicated indeed. Hello. Gravity cannon. Oh, that's an interesting place to be. We can go there later. I want to get to this city first, so I don't get sidetracked. The Hanging City. Oh, it's low-key beautiful as fuck. Hearing it fade into the distance. Oh hey, we got here before the bridge broke. I mean, that side broke, but I mean, ours is fine, and that's what's important, isn't it? That's what's the most important part of it. I need to like move my board. There we go. So I'm sitting upright. Posture check. Don't be shrimping. If you're shrimping, I want you to straighten your back out right now. First floor, school district. Second floor, Meltwater district. Third floor, Shrine district. The surface, Black Hole Forge district. Oh, just beneath the crust. Crust. The crust. I turn into Sylvester. I start talking with Lith. No, man. I believe I can get up there. Jesus Christ! I'm scared, never mind. We'll just go to this floor. Ugh, I love this track. Oh. Ah, Jesus. Navigating this frickin' planet. Oh, right. Yes, there's nothing over here, of course. Oh, why did I even bother? Wait! Wait! I saw it! Oh my god, my head fucking hit it. Ah! Oh my god, you gotta get up! Hatchling! Yeah! Alright, now what's in here? Anything? Not seeing anything of interest. Maybe it's the only way to get up here. Oh, look at that place over there. Solanum! My baby! Oh, I love her. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have evidence. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to only sentient species. Or it may not be calling it out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal hold no great, deep meaning. That wouldn't be so bad, I think. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh god. Oh god. Terrified! Ah! Is there anything over here? There is! Cassava. I imagine it's been hard on Poke. Again. This, in turn, means I've made things difficult for her sister Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke.
Oh my god, Moirails or whatever. They have a kismissitude.
Cassava. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who would then tell it to Poke.
She's like, and I don't want to see your face ever. She says, fuck Poke. Whether or not that's supposed to be taken literally, I let you decide, dear viewer. Pointing a big hand at the screen.
Freeze detected, oxygen restored. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter, and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the Eye of the Universe? Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is much older than this universe, so I imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from the previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the Eye's signal? Suppose the Eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the Eye's voice. It speaks a language we do not know. But maybe the signal is the Eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the Eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age?
Its lack of age? Blah 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 blah. I have no clue. I've never played this game. The Eye is a cat just looking at us the way cats do. It's me staring directly at chat the whole time. One second. I have to take care of something. Yours is snoring away. That's so cute. That is the wrong email. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully that works now. Thank you, Flame. Oh my god, I'm gonna put this on the screen. I mean, you could literally do it. Whenever I just start going into a tangent or whatever. I'm gonna put in memes, though. That's really funny. Okay. See if we can get out of here before ads start. I think you're actually supposed to go this way. So I came in through the exit. And that's a little funny. No, and that just goes back. So then we go back this way. Ah! Scary. Can I not crouch? Ah! Up. I guess you can if you hold jump. No, he can't squeeze through there. Okay, we can visit the lower surfaces. That's not too bad. Is this just the bridge? No, no, no. I know what this is. The Black Hole Forge controls. Whoa! Experiencing this in a whole new light. Tree detected. Oxygen tank refilled. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? A scroll. This is solution 2. Hold on. We gotta find the other one first. I am not reading them out of order. Where would it be? Up here? Ah, yes. There we go. A little scary to be walking by the edge. I don't feel very safe. Blah, 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 blah. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This is Fox. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. Psycat. Maybe his name is like Cicad? Like cicada, but without an A? Cicad. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Raimi. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossilfish cave when we were children. Coleus. What Melore and I learned from that fossil should theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Replying to the first, the vessel's warp core is broken at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for the risk. Honoi. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature and the extent of the damage. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Spire. Abandon the vessel's warp core and its casing, means losing valuable knowledge.
Metis. This is true, however. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Oh, I know. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. Clary. No, but Pope was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. Pope, I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me.
Dude, pizza! Pizza, pizza. Give me pizza!
Oh, I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate its basic design. Idea. This is the safest path for our clan. Avens. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Basava. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should at least choose the option with the least potential for harm. Okay. And now we go up. Or across. Down, below. I'll check up first, just in case. Well, I'm still here, feet planted on the ground. Oh ho! Poke. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Poke. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. Poke. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but a lot of excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities. Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Disco.
I love the way they speak. No, this is not activated. Maybe later.
Meow.
Oh, wait! We missed literally one piece of text. This is from a while ago. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it back here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we're gonna jump down there. Oh, hey! How to look before you leap type, are ya?
Jesus. This kid's gonna get me killed.
Nothing over there. I go down. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Okay. Fuck! Shit! God damn it. God. The, like, white hole walk of shame that you have to do every fucking time you mess that up. No, not a Christmas tree, a black hole. Very different. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Wait, that just stops it. No, it doesn't. I don't know what it does. Oh, it turns on the light. Oh! That's that music! Eats my pizza. Well, chat, how do we always end up here? In the prettiest place we could ever be while the sun is exploding. Just look at that view, putting my hands on my hips. Isn't it beautiful?
The darkness will destroy you.
What's that bright light? You meant to hit light? Try again. Quickly.
Look for the light in the darkness.
I'm looking for it, Hh-rithy. Wow! Bleh. Oh, Slade, you would not believe the night that I had. Something, something's homestuck, something, something. Fucking Cascade starts playing. I think I explored everything in the Hanging City, maybe. Cracking all the bones in my body. Okay, what I'm gonna do... I meant to get up during BRB, but I was in the middle of platforming, and then I did something stupid. So I'm gonna be right back. And then I will run ads again. I'm so sorry if you're ad-free, just me at the tab. So that'll give us 2 hours to fuck around. That will be just right back. Yo! Your phone just jump scared you? The hell did it do? Dude, I want to put my phone in to charge, but I'm afraid that it's gonna crash the game. Is there like a save without exiting option? Reset loop and quit the main menu? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Just in case this breaks the fucking game. We didn't go anywhere, so... Yeah, I know. I live in Tornado Alley and thought it was the start of a tornado alert. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh, it's a flash flood warning. Okay. Like, shove this pillow up. For it to be, like, on my neck. Don't get these crappy fucking chairs, dude. Let's resume the expedition. Right, as long as I don't sound like extremely distant from my microphone, it should be fine. Relatively sitting kind of straight, just turning my eyeballs. It's just flooding, it's fine, I live on a big ol' hill. Well, if you're at the top of the hill, then sure. I was gonna say, what do you live on? Hilltop? There we go, rumor mode. So much to read. We got everything in the Hanging City, it looks like. That's pretty good. Sorry, I'm finishing up a snack.
I'm hungry.
I hope you stay safe though still, Muse. Very important. Microphone ass fucking background noise. I'm sorry, I'm trying to drink my water. Me when I turn on the microwave. Bzz.
Alrighty.
A nomad city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I found a switch. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The nomad debated as to how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required
by the Ash Twin Project, the Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe.
I can't wait to sleep like a rock at 2 a.m. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's gotta be coming.
It's actually raining a little bit right now, which might be why there might be some stuttering on my stream. Not much I can do about that.
The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on the Emperor Twin. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble.
And then I just have to go back and explore there more.
The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. And then yes, the Quantum. A strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. The Nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. The tower, located on Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep.
Same thing, but for Timber Hearth, and same thing for Hourglass Twins.
We read about the quantum moon before. What about here, Ryback's camp? Ryback has set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. Ryback is Tim Hearth's only archaeologist. They overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai culture. Ryback says you can't get to the southern observatory from the surface. They tried. But there's probably a path on it beneath the crust somewhere. Back to Brittle Hollow! After I put on my suit. Where is that baby boy? Right there.
Baby boy, baby boy, baby boy.
And autopilot. Oh, hey, look, the quantum moon. Woo! And down we go. See, look, running it faster this every time. Where does this one go? Southern Observatory. Let's try going there. Let's get over there first, since we have to go super early. We got here right away. That sounds like a great idea.
Holy fuck. Scared emoji.
Advanced Platforming be upon ye! Oh yeah, it's all coming back to me now. I remember what it was like my first time exploring. Couldn't get my feet quite on the ground like I needed to.
Oh, Jesus Christ, where do I go? Oh, over there.
But like that. Oh, shit! Like this! No! Hey! Hi, Dark Bramble. Nope, not going over there. Where's there it is. Why is the Dark Bramble so dangerously close? No, don't like that. Like it at all. Whoa there, Tiger. Slow down. Whoa! But whoa! And back up we go. Takes a bite out of my snack. Let's see if we can get there from the surface. By falling down a very specific crevasse. We can go back to the old town. I mean, no better time than after you fuck up everything. So there's not gonna be anything there. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. I'm falling. That's me screaming because my butt's too big to fit in the swing. What? And down I go. Oh, we made it halfway through rotation.
Hey! Ow.
The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing, because of the, all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts across my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads.
Okay. I don't think there's anything in that building worth noting. So perhaps we should move on. Just some stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. That's true. Well, this ain't so bad. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh, that's what was up there. The Hanging City. I've explored everything to see in the Hanging City, so I think it would be most prudent to go elsewhere. Gravity Cannon. Now that's something, ain't it? Oh, look at it, getting destroyed. How convenient. This way to it, yes? Yes, of course. Oh no, yes. More jump puzzles, I see. Oh my god, turn on your flashlight, you ding-dong. Ya dip. Meow 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 meow. Am I going the right way? I sure am. You sure are. Southern Observatory also goes that way. The crossroads. That is a fucking broken... The shuttle is currently resting on the quantum moon. Follow shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon. Ship log updated. Ugh, I love the music in this game so much.
I am here. After watching it wander through the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the quantum moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is, and we are. I am ready. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Oh, the sun is looking positively swollen, isn't it? Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I might as well go towards the Southern Observatory for as far as I can. Just looking to be the right path over here. I have a feeling the music is about to kick up. No. I see how big the sun is getting. No! You're kidding me! Where the fuck am I? Oh, thank God. Ow! Jesus Christ. But it fucking worked. It did. Guys, yay! We're almost into the observatory! Ah! We did it! Yay! My guy's like hauling ass. He's like, oh shit. Incredibly well thrown comment about Meteor. Connolly. Sorry, can you speak up over the fucking wind? Connolly, Casaba's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon pods into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current, usually prevents anything from sinking. Connolly, Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. Spire, an update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclones. Spire. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasaba typically use to send components into orbit. Spire. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. Kasaba. My gratitude, Spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork, and I am intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model was useful. The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make the model. She's cute. Whoa! God, this is so cool. 。 I love this too. Ugh. Error. Unable to obtain orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe.
You've gotta be kidding me. Well, did you clip it? It would be funny.
What have we learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe? Mallow. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to walk to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Everrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. I suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Asaba! How can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Hypothesis from Ovens. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. Ugh. How should message from Connolly. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? Marlowe, we know that the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Cassava, Marlowe's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Conway, I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pi about the technology they're developing?
I think I said that I really liked Pi as well, but I don't remember. I think Pi and Poke are entertaining.
Ovens. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around the celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Cassava. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the greatest angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the continent moon is visiting. Ovens. Yes. Let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep.
Privé, responding to the first message that I missed.
As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Jesus!
I'm getting my eyes, ears fucking blasted out every time one of those lands. I don't think I have enough time to get back to my ship and do something productive. Wait, is that my ship? No, that's his ship. Oh, we can go out. No, there's no reasonable way up, is there? That's the problem. Wait, there might be. Oh shit, there is more to read here. Hold on, good thing we saw that.
Cassava. Conway, Dawes, and I were lifting orbital probe components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current.
Dawes.
Conway, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me to try to recreate the phenomenon myself, using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current?
Conway.
My gratitude for your interesting question, and this is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer. I look into the projection pool. if I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Conway, if you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Canyon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, then we can take this and take a peek over here. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, this is the goop pool for that stuff. Yup. And now we have a door and we can get out and we can go check the ship. Ah! God, I can't wait to be off this planet and learn to be stressful on the other side of the planet somehow. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit loose rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. And that's the good news. And the bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different interest by now if there were one. But probably.
The amount of times you squeaked in surprise, I'm not surprised that you're ready to get off this planet. It's just like, it happens right behind me and it scares me every time.
I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins in the equator to try and find a way down.
I can only hope my voices aren't annoying by now. Oh, I can't go up in her ship?
Papa would like her ship.
Papa would love to be in a ship right now.
Man, did my ship get fucking... Oh, god damn it. I guess I didn't land on a stable spot.
I can go see if my ship is, like, totally okay.
Let's try that.
My ship.
My ship. Oh, and the quantum stuff is here. Ah!
Well, hey, I guess we might as well go inside.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be super careful with the fuel. No, the music's starting. No, we're gonna have to come back.
No! No! God damn it!
Ugh.
Welcome, Selenium. Your arrival here means you've completed the preparations on Giant's Deep, and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many others in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Tricks! Oh, hold on. I got one more thing to read. Be curious on your journey.
What a way to end. I was like reading it quickly to try and seem like it was the last thing that was gonna happen to me. And what a timing for the moon to blow up. Sun. Well, moons are blowing up, so I guess I'm right either way. my loud-ass knuckle cracks. I'm so sorry.
Remember to stretch your hands. Wow, my hands feel much better after.
Raven.
Boop. Getting my big old drinks in. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth location, sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. A Nomai named Solenum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. The visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive on the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. A Nomai named Solenum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. I recall a Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. The Nomai aided to construct. The Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the Nomai signal. Today was kind of shit, so I'm sitting with a mug of coffee and just existing. Dude, me too. I also have coffee. But I also grabbed the water, because my throat kind of hurty from reading too much sometimes. So I gotta wet the whistle. My only hope is I'm making this entertaining enough. I'm having fun. But I know that sometimes my fun can be obnoxious. So I'm only, like, slightly self-conscious about it. Only slightly. You're having fun? Good! I always love the sense of discovery in this game. I think it's the most interesting and entertaining part. Being able to share that with people, I think, is helping me love it in a new light and making me really happy to be playing the game again. Southern Observatory. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the A's signal. The A's signal. Based on their knowledge of the Quantum Moon, the Nomai believed the Eye was in a distant orbit around the Sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Most cyclones on Giant Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins in the opposite direction, that's counterclockwise if you're paying attention, and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current.
Is that all I can read? We can still go to the old city. The old settlement can be... I completely forgot there was fucking pinging things this whole time! Oh my god. Well, yeah. I'll be able to find it again. Alright, everybody. We're buckling up. I think this should be the last time we had to go Brittle Hollow, at least for a while. Because eventually the only thing that we'll have to do left is the shit that requires us to be at Whitehall and waiting over there, which means we'll have to fly. I really love, now that I see it on the right, I love the details so much. Sans that. It wasn't hurt that bad. Where are we going? Oh, over there. Whoa! You're going the wrong way, buddy. You can't get there by the surface. That's the idea, pal. Oh. He's some kind of guru. Really great at traveling. We're fine. I wasn't scared. I should, I suppose, see if I can uncover everything. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Keep an eye out for those. They may be important. Meow, 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 meow. I wasn't scared. Not at all. I've read this before. Oh, I see. A lot of this was probably breaking off when I tried to explore. That's probably what happened, because I came here so late. Thatch. It's the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost. Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? We will, Aunt Motherray. Alex, look out below! Look out for the gravity hole! For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Ah! I think that's all there is to read up there. Ow. Well, I wouldn't be able to tell if I can't fucking jump up there again. I keep hitting my fucking head. Ah! Ah! Oh. You know, she just warned you of that. I know. I came in from the top, so I go down here. Thatch, I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash into that place? We looked to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose it was a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid our friends in Escape Pod 3
the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Did I come up from this way? Or that way? I think I came up from that way. Kosa! We can hear the other escape pods' distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still there? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. %50 fuel remaining. And I think I've read everything in here. Oh, well, that's just not... Okay, that's just not sealed. Okay. Yeah, alright. Hopefully that's everything, because I don't know where else I can go. Given concerns about this settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate... I read this, yes. And then we go north. Hopefully the road doesn't break as we're traveling along it. Smiling. Guys, I'm so fucking scared. I have to be so careful with these jumps if I want to, like, move faster. Hello, boss! If you get motion sick, you gotta be so careful. Because this game gets a little fucky-wucky with the graphics and can cause motion sickness. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh my fucking god, I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. How's Outer Wilds going? I'm having so much fun. Yay! Yippee! Oh, we made it safely! We're still pretty early in the cycle, actually. If I am here unharmed. Suka. Shit! Oh my god. Ah. Scary! That is not what I want happening at all! Ow! Hey, my ship! I know! My ship is right there, though. Shh, it's fine. Hi, shippy. Mwah. Oh, I love you! Okay. What a lifesaver, huh? Wow! Yeah, check that out. Where is the tower? I thought I saw it get launched. Come on. Where am I? Who am I? What am I fucking looking at? Ah, there we go. Is this the path I'm looking for? No, I don't think so. Quit bite me! Didn't you see I'm working here? I'm trying to drive to find my tower. That's the orbit. It couldn't happen to be this, could it? No, I don't think that's right. But it is something. An interesting something, isn't it? Oh god, it's so bright. What's that bright light? Hey, fortunately our ship doesn't run out of fuel, huh? Is that just a piece of the bridge? I think it's the bridge. Yeah, that's the bridge. Bridgie! Blech.
Father, can you teach me how to play bridge?
How to play bridge? I don't know how to play bridge.
Father, will you feed me?
Yeah, you can have all these chunks. Do you see them all around? You can have all of those.
Chunks. Yay. Nom nom nom. They taste just like fruit gummies. Chunks. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag, drifting through the wind?
Hmm. Waiting for the tower. Most annoying shit about this game is this part. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot eat. I cannot dream tonight.
I cannot eat. Sorry, I was like thinking about it, eating this fucking pizza in my hand. I can sleep plenty. I'm depressed.
I cannot eat either.
That's right. I won't feed you. I'm pizza.
How are we doing on time? Whoa, that's pretty red, dude. Tower? Any tower now?
Wait, tricks. Wing! Hi, Wing.
When I was a young flood, my father took me into the city.
Tricks. You know what? Actually, if I'm pausing the game anyway, let me grab. There's something they don't know is on 7 TV, but if not, I really would like if you could make it. Are you at PC? Yes. No. What the fuck is what's the point? Fine, I'll do it myself. I do everything around here. Can you, if this is not an emote on 7 TV, I'm sending it in Hot Topic. Can you make it an emote? You can add emotes to this channel, yes? Or do I have to add you? I don't know. Hold on. Let me manage my editors. There is a trickster goddess. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Confirm. I give you all of the power. Congratulations. Wait, I have to add him. I immediately get distracted with this. It's totally fine. This is not only for my sake, but it's also for
Phenomenal
tricks.
cosmic power, itty bitty living space.
Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty 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 living space. Meow 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 meow.
Meow meow meow.
Meow 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 meow.
I'm gonna have to refresh it. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, now it should work. Me tapping my foot, staring at my chat box. Brother.
It's not gonna show up as exclamation point commands. Fuck, that's right. I'm smart. Well, it's for chat only. You know what? It's part of the joke. Chat won't see it. On-screen chat won't see it.
Emergency!
Emergency. Okay. Back to the game. Did I creepily light out chat history? No, just like, I mean, it was the past 5 messages anyway. It'll still show up on the video.
I'm back in the game.
I'm back in the game. You're so right, Tron. You're the realest bitch here. I'm so for real. Like, for real, for real. I mean, you're digital, but, like, for real, for real.
What's that bright light?
That's what I'm fucking saying. Ugh, I hate waiting for this fucking thing. No, shut up! Shut the music up! Shut the up! Quit meowing in my ear. Get out of there. I don't appreciate you invading my personal space.
For 3 months. Zithy sit pretty, Zithy sit pretty.
3 months, Kala! Hi! Welcome back in. We're, experiencing the joys of Outer Wilds. Timed events. Lurking, because I am said AP, I feel it. This portion of the game making me there it is! Kala was the luck we needed the whole time. Whoa, look at that sun! We better get going. I'm traveling around like a ghost the whole time I'm flying.
The darkness will destroy you.
Will it? Oh, I would hope so.
I'm back in the game.
I'm back in the game. Okay. Now
Look
how
for the light
does
in the
squeak
darkness.
inside?
I'm going out. Why are you going out?
Brain. Let's keep up now. Okay.
Oh my god, I'm fucking up. I'm ruining it. I don't get it. Why does it keep shoving me in? I'm stupid! I'm swimming like a fish. I'm a fish. I'm a very efficient fish.
Dad, I'm in space. I'm proud of you, son. Dad, are you in space? Yes. Now we are a family again.
Ugh.
Bells, if you're stop.
If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you can be prepared by studying a deeply significant journey before you do pause. Remember a brief history. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. We make this journey not for ourselves, but also to honor members of our clan who came before us, those who came after the crash that brought them to the star system, welcomed, became stranded in Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, and with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same moon that kept their curiosity alive. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the quantum moon. Took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the quantum moon died before making the journey. When you reach the quantum moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Now, I think that might be the only thing to do there, although there was the other piece still out there that I saw and probably should look around for, perhaps more skillfully this time. But we can do other things first. Who you calling a handsome? Puts my hands on my hips. The flood! Oh, why him? Why not me? What about me? What about me? Huh? What about me? Look at all that we learned. Well, you made it sound like you didn't want to be called handsome. I did not. Show me. Don't actually show me. I won't look and I won't care. Obviously. I'm right and I decided that way. I'm kidding. I love you, Tricks. Beautiful. Meow 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 meow. Tricks, did you add that thing to 7TV? Looking at you and batting my eyelashes. Let me try so that we're not just sitting on that screen. JavinTV.appy. Open link. Visit the link. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Bleh.
Na, 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 na. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this frickin' works. But I have to go to the extension settings. God, if I can remember what that was. Holy shit. Um, should there not be an extension setting something somewhere for the chat? Because you can turn on 7TV stuff, and I can't remember where the fuck it is. I think I found it. I did. I'm smart. It taps my head. I just need to look around for a little bit. Unlisted emote.
Yeah, there we go. That should be saved to our settings then. So we'd have to refresh the cache again, I think. I will try, but I do not guarantee that it will work. It's not showing up in the list, so hold on. Dabba docs, my chat, come back. Now maybe it will. Nope. We'll see. It is in the list. If not, oh well. It did! Perfect. I did all that for fucking nothing. No, I did it for a masterpiece. I did this for you! Me pointing at chat. And like, we just want to see you play the game. Edoma warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel, and they were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. Blah 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 blah. Actually, I might take this time to BRB. Better now than to get into it and then be like, actually, I'm gonna BRB and run downstairs to grab something. So I will be just right back. And then we'll actually get into it. Yo! Waving my hand. Hi! Hi hi! Hi hi hi! Hi hi! How are we all feeling? I know it's getting pretty late. I'm just debating how much longer I personally want to keep going. How's your wrist? It's aching a little bit. That's kind of why I'm debating. I could do the bracelet and play. If you guys are sure. Okay, okay. Let me see what a couple of other people are up to. Mm, it looks like I kind of want to raid into Fairy. It looks like Fairy is doing Mario Kart, which seems like a good chill thing to end off on. It's like coming off of what I was just playing. So I think, yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll raid Fairy. Tomorrow,
Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, sad. Okay. I will send off over to Rep then. I don't know what Rep is playing. What is Rep playing? Oh, it looks like an automated thingy. I'll send y'all over there. That's also seems pretty relaxing. Anyway, I don't know if I'll art stream tomorrow. I don't think so. So I should probably rest my wrist again. Considering I'll have Kingdom Hearts the next day. So I'll keep you posted. But yeah, I'll definitely see y'all Sunday. For now, good night! Thanks again for all the subs, thanks again for stopping by if you did, and thanks again for the lurks for those who were lurking. I love y'all, good night!